All right. Hello, YouTube. If you're enjoying the streams, make sure to like and subscribe and check out our Discord in the link in the description. I don't even remember what I was doing yesterday. I was falling asleep in my chair, not because of the game, but because I've just been a little bit too tired lately. But I slept like a log today. I woke up at 3 in the afternoon. Why? I don't know. I guess my body just needed it. But now I feel wired. So let's make some progress. I'm almost tempted to focus purely on the main quest line just to see where this story goes, because I feel like I'm going to play this again and then I'll have time to kind of flesh out more of the side stuff. But this game is long. It's probably not as long if you're the kind of person who skips dialogue. But some of these dialogues carry on. Ah, that's right. We're trying to find who's stealing the corvs. The corvas, the things of ore.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corvs leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
Okay.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it.
That's going to be really hard, actually.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corvs he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Henry, a hero Henry. A fellow who helps his fellow man, his fellow man. It's a servant's hood. Noble Gambison. So, no weapon.
Hail.
Is there a bathhouse?
Oh, you pooch.
Guessing not here. Okay, I guess Gutenberg.
Oh, don't mind the rain. Our bargain could bring a smile. Goodbye.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Oh,
And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. Careful. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cupstone, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Kins the strike Tonys
You shouldn't
know
be
how to
walking
have a
around
good
by
time.
yourself.
Sit down. Y'all read, kidder.
Christ, what's
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
I won't turn my nose up at a heap of chink. But what was that Horfin Foy supposed to be?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
At any rate, we're in deep shit. Your prangs
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
I brought home a whole basket of them. Aye.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
Over by the
Oh.
rock. They didn't look poisonous, but I only took a few.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
Okay. Barely understood a word of that. He's a right fucking bastard.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering.
No?
The Lord be with you.
No.
Here then,
I'll
I'll
give
give
you
you
some
some
sweet nectar. And then maybe something more.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time?
Give me a bath, wash my clothes.
I need my wounds.
Great.
To your health and mine.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
Probably should have bought a room at the inn first.
There.
All
shouldn't
clean
be
and
walking around
bandaged
by
up,
yourself.
friend.
It's not
I
safe
hope next
here.
time you want me to do more than just wash your back. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Wash your back.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Actually.
Another kind, master. Eh, mutt?
Where's the... There's the...
Excuse me.
What the fuck? Why? Let me...
Do you feel better now?
Why?
I apologize.
Jesus Christ, people! What? It's just funneling out. Where's the innkeeper?
Shouldn't be
I'm
out here
sorry.
alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Jesus Christ.
Now, just to close up,
No.
Sakura, not again.
What do you have for...
Damn it. Standing in the street overnight again. You love it. So many things to keep track of.
Good morning, Henry.
Like, I'm getting little bits of mud on me. It's like almost unavoidable. Where's the tailor? Scribe. Alchemy. Baker, butcher, grocer, cobbler. That's probably fine.
You have a kind. Greetings.
And
Greetings, what do you...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Okay.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Cool. So now I have access to... Oh. Well, I kind of hoped there would be a chest I could put my stuff in. But it's a place to sleep.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Where does all the mud come from? I've walked like 4 steps. I just had these washed.
Praise God.
Oh, you shouldn't be bothering us here. Go sniff somewhere else. Call that beast to heel.
Mutt, come here.
Look what I have for you. Leave it! Shoo! That's what I thought. Look what I have for you. You silly doggy. Good boy. Good boy.
Where's the door?
God grant you health.
Private area.
You mangy mutt! Call off that dog!
I did.
What does your job actually entail?
Bloody hell, kidder. You can't be in here. Master Boresh will be scunnered, if you must know. That's where we crush the ore. And these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything? I work from dawn to dusk, and you're holding me up.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now go. You've got no business here.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
He's a good bloke, honest. Now leave us be.
No.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Why are you asking me? I'm not stealing anything. If you want to chat about these things, go and find Shima. Nothing gets past him. And leave me alone.
No.
Get out of... That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Alright. In here? Oh, it's a private area too. Where do I fucking talk to somebody? Just getting all dirty again. In here? Smelter? Smelter?
Praise God.
And the stench there is worse than here. And the heat, pal.
These are smelters? Oh. Smelter. Smelter. Sheena. Where's Sheena? Scholar Matthias. Blacksmith.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you. Go and see the priest.
It's high noon. So I can't talk to this guard
I'm
at
always
all.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
You mangy mutt! Call off that dog!
Why is he chasing the dog?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh god. I don't see any other choice than to just walk in. So...
Sit. Stay. What?
Where is Johan? It's been ages since I saw him at work.
He doesn't work at the forge no more.
Doesn't he? What does he do then?
He went to Kuttenberg. Seems he's selling some tat on the street.
And that's a nice earner, is it?
I suppose so. Otherwise he'd have come back by now.
Johan's the last person I'd expect to go in for that kind of caper. He was never one for risks.
Aye, but he burnt himself on the furnace. And he wasn't so keen on the job after that.
You're right. I hope he's happy in Kuttenberg. He's a good bloke. Best of luck. Take care.
Bye. Take care.
Hey?
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Huh? Hey? Huh. Strange.
Huh?
Shit.
To hell with it.
Shit.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
I heard something.
Eh? Did I imagine it?
To hell with it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whose house are you trying to get into? Come on then, let's sort this out.
There's
No.
a burglar in my house. You have to catch him.
Let's see here. Uh-oh. These guys are still hunting around? Oh, he's glitched. He's like,
I'll be right there. So, where is it?
the hell?
Out of the way!
Where are they running to?
Huh?
Shit.
Damned if I know where that bastard got to. Fuck it.
The bastard has fled. I won't find him here now.
Shit.
Now we have you, you thief. Come on then, let's sort this out. Oh, well, I've tried the easy way.
I really wonder how they programmed the stealth in this game. It makes no sense to me.
I'm all yours! Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender!
If I were you, I'd forget.
Hang on, leave me alone! On your way, you vagabond!
Yeah.
On your way, you vagabond!
How do I...
Careful.
You.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
True, before the guards see me.
On your way, you vagabond!
Whee! Okay, so somewhere away from the works, he clearly knows about them. I should follow him. Hello, governor. Look around the smelter. Oh, I see.
Here! Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
So many options.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers. Smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the Finnish silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. Be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Okay. Isn't that still in here, though? No. It's over here.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Damn.
Oh, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell. Ah!
All right then.
Oh, you pooch.
You silly
Christ
mutt.
almighty, no, she's dead.
She.
that weapon away. You hear me? Put that weapon away. You hear me? A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Okay. Oh, right. This is the wrong one. Oh, he was right here.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
Well, he's
You won't be able
dead.
to ask him anything anymore.
Well,
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there
Nice.
somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
Everything all right, eh? Quick.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
Find the secret mint. I guess it's farther. Oh, that's a guard. Yes, yes, I know. How do we get in? Oh shit. Nope. Could be all the way down here. Could be over here. What's this, a guard? Soldier.
Huh?
Oh.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange. What? You mangy mutt.
Can you stop?
Huh? You can't
Shit.
stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Okay.
Off you go, quick.
Fuck
I
that.
won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off.
Oh. Oh my god. Decimated.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, to be honest, very silly doggy.
You're my
Have
doggy,
some
eh?
praise.
Here you go.
And a
Take it.
treat. Okay. Now,
Do I want
go
to
home.
send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Alright. Off you go. Alright then.
Quick! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Go!
So this is West End. Is it this? Nope. I'm not sure how far off I have to be for him to not detect me. What do we got here? Some food. No silver. Must be farther this way. There we go. Is that? Oh, it's just a horse. Okay. So...
I must be mad.
You must be. I suppose. Okay. In we go. All right. What's in here?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start
Oh,
you
shit.
didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
They went back to sleep?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Very large bribe. Reasonable bribe.
That's reasonable. All right, now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
Alright.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you, if I hear a rumor going around that I don't like, you'll have nowhere to hide. Farewell.
Golden crucifix, damn. Get evidence against Vivek. Is the letter okay? Where is it? Letter. Must express my satisfaction with the irregularities. Difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. That should do it. I mean, I guess... No stealth kill? I'll just carry on then. What is it? C, get evidence against Vivek. Okay, so it's just telling me to carry on.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening.
Lock is too difficult.
Wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise.
It's this way. Is that a person? It is a person. Oh, this is awkward. Huh. Huh.
Huh? I heard something.
Go to sleep. Thank you very much. I'll take your money. And your schnapps. Alright. As we were. You're trespassing. Am I? It's a dead end. Is there something I'm missing here? There's no, like, secret button or anything. Or maybe this way. Can't see shit. That's just the store again. There must be another way in. That's the guy I knocked out. What was in the direction he was coming from? What were you protecting? Lead ball. Lockpick. Some steel. Oh. So I didn't really get what I was looking for out of here. Would it be in here? Unlock and open. It's just stuff. So I guess we do have to get through this door, but I don't have the lockpicking skills. Can I try anyway? I can't just, like, break the door down.
Ow! Kurva!
I hit a guy with a rock.
I must be mad. Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Knock, knock.
To hell with it. To hell with it.
No?
Hey? Huh? I heard something. Hey!
Just pelt him with rocks. Oh. There you go. that's how you lockpick a door you can't lockpick.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave
I
that
have
to
the
me.
keys.
I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but... we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the Mint Master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Okay.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Oh.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Like I said, I'll take care of the guards. They're not even properly kitted out. They're no match for me, really.
Well, they're not worth much. They booze a lot.
Well, if you're saying you'll take care of it...
Then, when it's all over, come back and tell us, please.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
You bastard! I've had enough of this!
Why are they running? Why are you running? Like, we just finished that whole dialogue, but because of the events leading up to having the dialogue, they got confused. Where's the books? I need the books. Here? Here. Nice. So did they just escape then? You guys stay sleeping. Brush is still lying unconscious, I think. Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Come on, then! No! Ha!
Hard to know which way they're holding their weapons in the dark.
Go fuck yourself! You want to try me?
I do. All right.
Ah, fuck me!
Yes. Come on. There we go.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, he bled out. That was cool. Alright. As we were. So, conclude your investigation, free the imprisoned coiners. I mean, did I kill everybody? Can I just tell them we're all good now? Maybe they just ran out. Huh.
Come here.
So. I earned quite a bit of coin from this mission. Taking bribes and robbing people.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
I'd rather keep that to myself.
As you wish. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you,
Henry's a traitor.
No one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. This record here mentions a secret mint. Don't you have at least a rough idea where it might be?
Do I have a rough idea of where it might be? Because that might fuck over the two guys who were being nice to me, but... Yeah.
I know where it is.
In that case, I don't understand why you kept it from me. It's clear from the records you must have found them right there.
I apologise.
Speak the truth, and quickly. Was anyone else there?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die?
Reputation lost. Reputation lost. They gave me the coin die. I didn't see one. What am I going to do with a coin die? I don't think I can reasonably counterfeit money. If I can, I'll do it in the next playthrough.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
So now he wants to do it.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Buresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Wow.
All you have to do is nod.
Steal from Rutard?
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Huh. Alright. We've got some fucking income. Almost 2,500 groschen. Damn. I had barely over 100 like an hour ago.
It's just you.
So, report to the Rutards.
What?
Yes, yes. Carefully chosen name. Rutards.
I heard it with an E.
If you heard it with an E, then you're retarded. Oh, fuck. Villagers are arguing with a priest by some butchered cows. The fuck?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen.
We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scales.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Okay.
How can I help you?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is
That's what every
deserted and
priest
most of the
says.
entrances are blocked off. Go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft. Well, anyway, back to the main quest. Have to find Master Routard and his daughter Lady Routard.
Easy, good horse.
Just watching my wife's smile curl up like...
Who the fuck named these people?
People who are very funny. I don't know, maybe there's some historical accuracy here, because they aimed for a lot of historical accuracy in some circumstances, so maybe there's an old family from the Czech called Routard, but like... Yeah. Hi, Emily. You're so cute. You're a cute pup. You're a cute pup. Yeah. Yes. 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 Good girl. Good pup. Are you a Routard? Are you Lady Routard? No, you're not Routard. You're not noble like the Routards. She's like, Oh, that's true. That's why she's acting up. Oops, too far.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Lockpick very hard. Why can't I go in? I have to go during the day? No? One more hour? One more hour?
I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, as you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God
Yes,
Almighty.
you must continue the Rutard legacy.
Greetings, Sir Rutard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rutard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress,
A serpent in the
but also
bosom?
your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Ha!
So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they
Oh.
make fascinating reading.
Why would you admit to having
Thanks to your
them?
stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. You're traitors, and nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see, more proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master.
Oh boy.
To arms, men! Kill the traitors, and bring me those damned books! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
I'll punch my way through to you. Then you'll be sorry. Yeah! Don't spare it!
Christ on it!
No, you don't. Yeah, smash his face in.
Shit.
You got it. Next.
Nice hit.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, don't spare him. Ha! He doesn't know which way to turn.
Let's end this, you...
Hey, get away from me.
What the?
No.
Get him from behind! You won't get me. I'll kill you, you cunt. Let's see what you can do.
You can't get away from me.
Help me with him!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
It's taking so long to kill this one guy. God damn.
I'll rip your ass open.
Show what you're made of!
Now everyone is dead? Oh god.
Useless! I've been waiting for you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You can't get away from me.
You dead!
No. Please wait. Time out.
I can't shoot through you!
I'll shoot
Fire.
you an extra asshole.
I'll shoot your head off!
Nope.
You're dead.
Everyone just wait.
I can't aim like this.
I called
damn it.
timeout. Fire in the hole.
Shoot your head off. You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Enough! Enough!
Perfect.
I give up!
The situation has turned out.
I don't know how he
other than
revives
you
himself. I don't
expected,
care.
Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you!
Call off your men.
You heard him, men! I order you to stand down! Wait for me in
All
front
of you
the gate.
men.
Now we'll go inside, where we'll decide what to do with you.
As you command.
There they go.
Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits
Making
you otherwise.
potions.
If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now
I put 2 bullets in this guy.
Of
Like,
course.
is he gonna bleed out during the conversation?
I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
The only thing I'm afraid of is failing and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what way?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. In the meantime, I'll take a look at those books you brought. And tomorrow, I'll pray at St. James's for Shemek. He served me bravely for years, until his very last breath. May God grant him eternal rest.
Amen.
Oh.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Jesus.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
Okay.
Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit
Yeah, I did.
it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's
True.
why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
All right.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Thank you, Lady Retard. Mint Master's Minion. Shemek Lama. Guard. Am I gonna get in trouble for robbing the Mint Master's Minion? What's the big deal? Like, I won't rob your guys. I'll just rob the bad ones. Cool. What's up here? Oh! Hello. Excuse me? Can I steal the arrows? They're just arrows. They said they owed me, and they're paying their debt in arrows. Oh. Okay.
Yes?
Let's see now. Okay, I guess that's a long-ass journey. What's the best way out of here?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nom nom. Well, yeah, she didn't eat her dinner yesterday until the very next day, so just gotta compensate.
Quick! Gah!
How do I... I'm not allowed to take this road? Why is it blocked off? I guess the real road is over here. Fine. Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus. Oh! Ow. Well. Actually. Maybe I should get rest. And then we can go back.
A fine day for some fine wares. Pies like no other.
Hail! Look, man, for the last time, hand it over. I'm broke anyway, so fuck it. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're a dead man. What?
Don't hit him!
Oh!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Embroidery. Silk
Don't do it. Ha! Come on, then.
Why did you do that?
Ooh.
I'll be done with you in a...
Ooh.
Shame on you.
Stop beating him!
No, you don't.
Big combo.
To hell with you, you scum.
Who's that madman?
Oh.
This is unbelievable.
Don't hit him!
What are you doing? Come on, then. Someone better hold me back. What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Oh, big dodge. Oh. Okay, would you say they've worn themselves out?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. Right. I suppose it was nothing.
You're just gonna go in the tavern now? You're like, oh, that was a good ass kicking. I need a drink. Get the fuck out of the door. God. Where is the frickin'... Where's the frickin'... Who do I talk to about...
It happens! Just watch where you go.
Get out of the way. Innkeeper.
What'll it be?
Bum.
Can I eat and sleep here?
I reckon. And for how long?
A long
I'd like
time.
to stay for a...
Very well. Paying it.
Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm gonna massive undercut.
How's this?
You
And then we go up.
agreed then.
Beautiful.
The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Okay.
What do you have for a set?
Girl. Was that a yummy dinner? Yeah. Yeah. Compliments to the chef. Very nice dinner. Yes. Yes. What a yummy dinner. A succulent meal? A succulent kibble meal? Excuse me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
My God! What's taking so long? How about the kiss farewell?
Persuade me to give the church money for repainting. What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean.
Oh. Whoops.
What's that? Oh, you think so? Well, you're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way. A jug of wine, thanks.
Armor. I guess I've got some books I can read.
A large beer for me.
Okay. And where's the deal with here?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See,
I say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single
Oops.
until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
That's a long book. I thought some of these would be like something I could study. Oh, skill books, lore books. Well, it's nice that they categorize them. Alright. Read. That's the... Okay. Super helpful. Malashov Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess it's nice to know the layout. Uh-huh.
I'd like a beer.
Oh, this map is so boring. Okay. Do I not have a dagger? Oh. What did I do with it? Whoops. Books. All right.
Bottoms up.
And sleep to the evening-ish. May as well take it to 100.
Showing off in her new skirt.
Okay. Now,
Quilt covers.
double check.
She doesn't half fancy herself, acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roof's full of balls, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like. They've always been
Occam's razor.
They're 100 times worse. They'll get their comeuppance, you'll see. Those
He
who are
stole 3. $620. Okay, well they both do 620.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Hmm.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Be careful. It's not safe.
Careful?
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Yeah.
You're ugly. Now I know why
Fuck
you
you.
wanted to be in the dark. Carry on.
Everything all right, eh?
Alright. Now we will head to the southwest. Fucking long ass journey.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Go! Die! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
I will say they got the horse riding down really well.
Quick!
Being able to do follow the path and just kind of like
Ka!
direct the horse whenever you need to make a turn feels really good.
Come on!
No, carry on this way. Why are you not following the path anymore? I spoke too soon? Horse is not on a suitable road. What more suitable road is there?
Go! Go! Ja! Ka!
Hmm.
Go!
I mean, these two forks probably meet. Let's go this way.
I should go back.
Really?
Quick! Go!
Interesting.
Quick! Ja!
Wait, what's up here? This road?
Ja! Go!
Charcoal Burners Camp. Yeah, this looks right. Okay.
Quick!
Weird. I don't know what the deal was there.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja!
Wonder if I can bring up this back to medium. Oops. Probably need to go left.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Encoding overloaded. 41 frames per second.
Quick.
What if... It doesn't really change anything. Alright. Maybe it's just smoother if I keep it on low then. Up and around to the left. Okay.
What are you?
Nope. Hell no.
Go!
That's Malashov. So we need to ride west.
Go! Quick!
Uh-oh.
Go!
What is happening with this rain? It looks so weird.
Quick! Go!
Whoa. Everything all right, eh?
I guess he's sleeping. Excuse me. Wake up.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me?
I was sent by the
Those days
Ruthards.
when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily, and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Boo-hoo. Oh, you can wash your horse. That's cool. All right. So over here.
There now.
This is the shrine. Start looking at the crossroads by the stud farm. There'll be a white, wayward shrine. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Behind it is the old chapel. A group of stones. Well, I can't see shit in this rain. These ones? This looks like a path. Uh-huh. And there's a window. And if I look through it...
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
This way. I have to find some crosses somewhere. Oh. Damn it. Thought I'd have some dinner, but I guess not. Oh. Yeah. How big is this space? Pretty fucking big. Where? Look. Look for a stone cross. Once I find it, go in the direction of the top of the cross. Find another cross. So maybe the cross was back where that thing was. And I got confused. Huh. Come on. These were the rocks. So
I should eat something.
oh, true. Oh. Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Out there. A stone cross. Stone cross. Stone cross. Go in the direction it's pointing. I would say it's pointing this way. And this one is pointing this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
All right.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Crazy. So we should go lightly. I do want the dagger. And as far as potions, all right. Trying to remember, how do you drink? Open a pouch. B to open your belt and pouch. Hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. Five, 6, 7, 8 to consume the item in the selected slot. Okay. Does it work with the numpad? No. Oh, so B lets me like look at the numbers. That's good to know. Cool. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. I guess. Oh, nope. Okay.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Yeah.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
Wait, did they show it? Fort map. Oh. Well, I mean, they're basically showing the tunnel comes out in 3 different places.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
A few moments later. Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught
Von
him?
Berghoff.
Slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his.
Why is it showing metrics all of a sudden in the top right? Did I say that? That's weird.
For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Shit.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us.
He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, I killed your boyfriend.
That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
What the fuck?
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
I want to fucking murder him right now.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
What a piece of shit.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Dude. What the actual fuck? I need a second. Man, fuck Eric. What a piece of shit.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Conrad. Yeah, Paul. I'll send Heinz to the gate. He'll be in charge.
What?
Oh shit. God damn it. Do the weapons make me noisy? No.
It's on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Whoa.
I must be mad.
What? Where? How?
I'll catch that bastard!
Uh-oh. No.
Go to hell!
Oh. Blah. Fuck.
Lord von Burgos.
Look.
It's on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Right. Need to get to the stairs somehow. I want to do a quick save. Oh. This is happening out of the game. I wonder why. Statistics. Ah. Alt R. Okay. Noted. Nighthawk potion. Hmm. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Does he just not care? Is he just gonna walk past me? Okay.
Huh. Strange.
Okay. We're doing it again. Because I don't want to have to repeat bullshit over and over. I am fully unapologetic about how glitchy the stealthing is in this game. It can be fun, but it's confusing at times and it doesn't work as well as it should. I think stealth can be such a fun aspect in gaming, but it's also super hard to achieve, because how do you tell a computer that you might see a player, but you're not sure if you see the player and when you should disengage from searching for the player? Like, it's just a very common meme of, like, you literally physically see a person sneaking around and you're like, huh, must have been the wind. So if I'm being forced to play that way, then I want the ability to save. I wonder if I should just enable the dev tools so that I don't have to quit the game to save. That'd probably be better. Where is the library? That's the big question. Uh-oh.
Conrad sent us to keep watching.
Might as well have a little drink.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth. and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Can I knock her out quietly? Talk.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady.
Oh, she's not gonna buy that. I'm covered in
Vincent von
blood.
Kronberg, at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Pleased to meet you, Lord von Kuhnberg. Wait here a moment, please.
Fuck.
I'll bring you something to eat. I'm sure you must be hungry after your journey.
No, no, no.
You've no business here.
No, no, no.
Are you looking? Are you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
So, where is it?
Oh, hello.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Punishment by the
Arrest
blade.
him, my God.
My favourite.
Ow.
You horse lady. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
No chance.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Everyone, just line up. Wait your turn. Ow.
Too slow.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Punishment by the blade.
My favorite.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
No. Everyone, just wait your turn.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I'll rip your arse open. God,
Oh.
who's next?
Blah, 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 blah. That's why we save. How to enable dev console kingdom come Deliverance 2. Open Steam, find the game in your library. Open the general tab. Launch options - dev mode. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, screw achievements. I just want to enjoy this game. And with some of the mishaps that happen as a result of bugs, I'd rather just get some quality of life improvements. WH sys no save potion equals true. Also WHPL lock picking shake override. I'm assuming it's case sensitive. Equals 0. Unknown command. Oh. There we go. Because the lockpicking is kind of cool, but the shaking is dumb. I don't want to spend a bunch of time searching high and low for easy ones to upgrade to medium, etc. Like, I just want to try to do it. Oh, I haven't upgraded my skills in a while. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Grand Slam, blunt damage, shield blocks. The higher your strength skill, the easier it is for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Yep. Agility. While sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Yep. If your health drops below 25 points, plus 25 bonus on armor. When your health drops below 25 health points, plus 3 on strength and agility. And stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Speech. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance. That's sick. Ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 10% slower. Houndmaster. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You have to decide for yourself if it's worth the risk. Your speech and charisma count to higher, the total fine will be 20% lower. Stealth. Survival. Quality of beds. Warfare. One-man army. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous. Unarmed. During a clinch. Marksmanship. That's cool. Did I miss something? Combat? One available perk point. Where? Oh, whatever.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it. Have no fear. Just and we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me. I hope so. Now off with you. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead.
Knockout. Good night. You got money? Or better yet, keys. Keys to things is good. And Malashov Tower key. Yoink. What is that? A potion? Oh, it's got a floppy disk on it. I just realized. That's funny. I guess they're not useful now that I used the dev code, but it's fine. Unlock and open. Mead. Okay. She can stay there. Let's just double check here. Map of the tower. So 4th floor. Hallway, 2 doors. Okay. No one here. Beer and linen. If I were Lady Rosa's book, where would I be? Life in the Saddle 3. That's a skill book. Actually, seems like a nice hat. Nope. +17. Brocade hood. Okay. Okay, lots of noble clothes. We're gonna yoink those. Uh-oh. Hans?
What is happening? Who are you?
Connell, if you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways.
Did they just sound the
We
alarm?
need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait
But-
for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wants to...
Stop!
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
I heard a horn. Maybe they'll be okay.
Head towards the horses. Stop!
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out. Can we go?
Is she still knocked out or no? Good.
Henry, for fuck's sake, I need some weapon, otherwise we'll never get out of here alive.
Shit.
Fuck you, horse son.
Had enough? Okay. Not just ugly, but half-breeded as well. You up like
No!
I took him down.
How were they alerted? I don't get it.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you could surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, this plan seemed to have helped.
Uh-oh. How did he notice that from all the way over there? The door opens inward.
Where could he be?
Okay, now he doesn't see the door. Like, yet again, another silly bug. He perceptively noticed the door that opens inward was open, but he didn't see me.
You're a dead man.
What?
You're mine.
What the hell?
What the? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll have you. You won't get me.
Vaculin Brabant fell while escaping. Are you fucking serious? For God's sake.
I must be mad.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Fuck it.
Shit. Shit. They're gonna see me. How? How did they not see me? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Huh? I heard something.
Uh-oh.
I'll kill you.
Hello. Am I supposed to battle my way out?
What? Huh? Now you're go-
How? How do you keep turning around? I don't understand, dude. It's so dumb.
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in.
I surrender. Enough.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Right on the noggin. Ah!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Now you'll see.
You fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Show what you're made of. Too slow. Don't dare bleed to death before I...
No fear. I'll take that.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You won't surrender.
What? Can't get a shot in.
Oh. Ow.
The pillory's too good
Show
for you.
what you're
I'll
made
chop you up
of.
on the spot. Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
Blah.
Excellent.
So the only thing I can do is give them weapons. Where's Hans? Oh, right there. One of you should take that. Right?
Give me some steel. We have to fight our way out.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something. Show your stuff.
Uh-oh.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take
No!
that.
Hurry! Hurry!
Ain't had enough yet.
Pourquoi que je me...
Boom! Hey, 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 hey! What is he doing?
Shit yourself?
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting?
Oh, now he's just gonna die. I don't understand this game. Why are they alert in the first place? What made them run all the way up the stairs to us? What did they see? What did they see?
Watch out! Stop! Murderer!
No. Time out. Time out.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Time out.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. You're dead! I'll shoot your head off.
What?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals. bastard!
No.
Where are you, you whoreson?
Right here. Boom. Show you a horse, son.
Where are you, you whoreson?
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
Look out! Come out! Right now! Show yourself, hero! I'll catch that bastard!
Stop hiding, you piece of shit! Where are you? Why don't you pop your
Look
head out
out!
from your hiding place so I can smash it in, you bastard?
Where are you, you whoreson?
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
Come out! Right now! Show yourself! Where are you, you whoreson? Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
That brute's taken off.
Come out! Right now! Damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Where are you, you whoreson? Nothing here. He must have got away. But how the fuck?
He must have gotten away. Must have been the wind.
Another senseless death.
Where are you, piece of shit?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Right now!
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death.
Where are you, you whoreson?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
I don't see a bloody thing. Hope that bastard.
Right. Okay. Must have been the wind.
Sakra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Show yourself, you crook.
Now you're gonna die!
Ah! What? A phantom!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! I'll shoot your head off! Made of.
Asshole!
You can't run from me, asshole! Asshole!
It's a ghost. Oh.
Look out!
I'll be right there.
Stop pointing that at people.
Nothing here. He must have got away. How the fuck did he?
How the fuck did he? Nice try, did he? For Christ's sake. Okay. Fire in the hole! Shit. Fire in the hole! Shit. Oh, this is awkward.
Shit! Someone took out one of our own.
That's true. That did happen. Who could it have been? What?
Stop pointing that at people.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You got a bad feeling? You should. There it goes.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh! Oh! Alright. You can't save while in combat. That's fair. That's totally fair.
You can't run from me, asshole.
You're gonna glitch through the floor too.
Stop pointing that at people.
Where are you, you whoreson?
Are we out of combat now? We are. I guess we'll just clear out the whole encampment like this.
Hey, you'll shoot someone. Come out right now. Come on, show yourself. Pointing that at people. We're being shot at. Just try and shoot at me and you'll see.
You're saying you found me?
Right now!
Show yourself,
asshole.
hero!
Come out! Right now!
Wait. Where are you, you piece
Something's
of shit?
missing.
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Bye.
Come on, show yourself!
You can't run from me,
RPG combat at its finest.
Hey, you'll shoot someone.
Come here.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit! Come out right now!
Oh,
I'll kill you!
Hey,
come here.
shoot someone.
No.
by the blade!
Stay right there. You just hold that pose for me, okay?
Just you wait for me! I'll find you! I'll hack you up like you deserve! You're in for it all!
Oh!
You piece of shit!
Oh! What? Come on! Ugh. When one glitch user meets another glitch user. Motherfucker.
Where are you? Show yourself, you swine. I'll kick your ass.
So, give me this sword.
Hey, where'd it go?
Come on, show yourself!
No! Oh shit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Ugh. Fuck. So I have to stay under there, or else the broken stealth AI just guides them right to me. The only reason I'm not being found is because of a pathing issue. Blammo! What? Oh my god, dude.
Where are you, you piece of shit?
Where are you? Show yourself, you swine. Come on, kick your
Show
ass.
yourself. Where are you? Why don't you pop your head out from your hiding place so I can smash it in? Come out! Right now! You're mine!
No way, dude. No way. This is taking so long.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
Come here.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit! Come on.
Where is it landing? How am I missing?
Where are you, you whoreson? Show yourself, hero. Come on, show yourself.
Nice.
Come out! Ah! Ah! Come on, show yourself. Come on.
Of course. I can't hit him when he's facing away.
Come on, show yourself.
Where did he go? Must have been the wind.
Come on.
Where are you? Show yourself, you swine.
Just goes to show bow and arrow is superior.
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Next.
Come on, show yourself. Show yourself, hero. Where are you, you whoreson? Come out! Right now! Where are you, you whoreson? Stop hiding! Fuck! Halt! You murderer!
Excuse me.
Where are you, you piece of shit? Come out, right now!
Where could I be?
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Oh shit.
Stand and fight, asshole!
Shit.
What's that? Stop hiding, you piece of shit! Come out, right now!
Nope.
What do you think you're doing, bastard?
Where are you, you horse son?
How many arrows does this guy take? Come on. Turn around.
Come out, right now!
Come on! Show yourself! Come on! Show yourself!
Come on, show yourself!
Hey?
Come out, right now!
I've hit this one guy in the chest like 4 times.
Pop your head out from your hiding.
I'm losing it.
So I can smash it in, you bastard! What's that?
Fuck it.
Show yourself!
Well, seems like that. To hell with it. Kurva! That
Okay, that's a lot of kills.
bastard's vanished. Fuck it.
Did he die? Finally? 7 arrows. Christ. What a man.
God damn it. It's already dawn. We have to hurry, or Capon will go off on his own.
I agree.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I feel like I've cleared everybody out.
It is on the Ari.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
All right.
Go to the horses.
Is this Pebbles? Open the gate. The rooster's going off like a freaking alarm clock. Do I just push it open? Oh, wow. That was something.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
This guy has a terrible French accent. I apologize.
Surely brave, and fortune favors le brave.
Le brave.
Free at last!
Arrow.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
Hang on. I just realized something. Was it this save? No, this one just happened. This save. Just as I gave them the weapons, I almost forgot. I basically killed everyone. I might as well make sure I get the book. Where is her library? Oh yeah. Groshen. Can I rob her? Oh, I did. A book of humorous anecdotes. Could it be this? Oh my god, it's literally that. Awesome. Oh, these were the swords I could have given them. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Anyway.
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Go to the horses.
We're going already.
Because I think everyone is dead. There was like one guy who glitched outside the walls, but apparently that doesn't matter. Okay.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills.
Courage.
You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
He's saying words that have a basis in French, unlike a French person would say them. Like in English, you just say honor, and a French person would say honor. Honor. But instead he goes honor.
Oh, the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally
I don't know.
stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk.
Le Roi.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps... several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Hanush.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Hans is not
We might not
rendered.
have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Godwin in the bottom of the screen out of focus.
Why report?
This camera
Of all the
placement.
places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak?
I was helped by the Rotard family.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say
Now,
we found out
be
von
nice.
Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you.
He's
to
over
rot.
there?
Take it.
Oh my
I will go
god.
as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Jesus Christ.
At your service.
What did he say?
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Whoa.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay. Can I just fast travel there? I'd really prefer that. There's a man with... He's alone and evidently a long journey. Let's see.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kuttenberg, the hangman's halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Hmm. All right. They're just practicing moves, turns, and dodges. Is this one of those nights?
Hey fella, stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remmold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
Medium. I feel like he's gonna want to have a duel, so put some hunting arrow. No. Fuck's sake.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbage Head? Woher... Oh, fuck that. This isn't working. It seems to me we're only wasting our time with each other, Cabbage Head.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja, I'll show you the Finden. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung! Ha! Ah! Ah! What the? Komm, nochmal. Ah! Hier!
Oh.
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Oh, Scheiße! Hier!
Boom.
on Norvid. Queen on Gustavit Amara. That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here, take. Might need one day, yeah?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Ja, ja. Damen. Du weißt, wie man
For
kämpft.
Damen.
Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert.
What?
Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Sure.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Come here. Oh well.
Lockpick.
Curdled a bit. Good day to you.
Where the heck is he? Can't find it. Oh.
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off.
Nope.
What? He's the one. Him.
No.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
No.
Ugh.
Oh, this is awkward.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! I'll rip your...
Oh.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to her. The doors are closed, so we'll just move on.
I'll be with you.
Now you're
Keep
here.
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Actually, that's the other thing. This. I'm gonna wear this. And this. This. And now I kind of look like Hans.
So, that thing with your makeup?
Not a chance. As soon as he hell freeze over.
Ah, soft. That's a shame.
Can't wash myself on that? Okay. Where can I wash, I wonder?
Careful.
Townsman?
God bless.
Seems pretty good. Oh. Oh, where's the way in? Guard? What are you guarding?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Where is he? No. There he is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or
Are
especially
you ready to
me.
take her?
And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age.
Are you ready to take her
Maybe
out?
He can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although
I said it
not
subtly
everyone would
to
want
not
give up an
aggravate
opportunity
her.
to serve the King of Hungary.
I know. It definitely looks that way. But she's definitely asking me with her eyes. Okay.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
These waiters' clothes.
I apologize. And my second that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to...
We take the dog for the pooping?
Yeah.
And
but
the
I was
scooping?
gonna ask, can I go pee first and then we take her?
You want to take the scooping pooping? Do you want him to have gumball eyes?
With me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think?
My God,
Do I
what's
look like
taking
a
so
ninny?
long? I think the church really does need
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Taylor.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Bread rolls, light and dark flour, thin, all fresh and crunchy.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Wares, quality goods. Quality goods. Fine wares.
The king's waiter's clothes. Oh, it is this guy. Why can't I talk to him?
Anything you need.
Huh?
Hello?
I must be mad. I heard something. To hell with it.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Don't be shy.
Am I in the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot.
Then take a look.
Fuck's sake.
Quality goods here. God bless you.
the other side. Here.
How can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to get.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I will need a fine dress from Fronta Cooldon, who made it for the occasion. By Taylor Schneider. The tailor can be found at the market during the day. There's no point in looking for him at night. So this is the wrong tailor?
Silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
God bless. Fruits! Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Fine wares.
Shopping here.
Baker, trader.
You're still single.
Just
Aye. Farewell.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Excuse me?
I don't get it. Sadler.
I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Schneider.
Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think...
Bitches.
You want her to make the gumball ice? In the snow? Alright. I'll be back shortly. We have to take the dog to poop. Taking the dog for the pooping? All right. Been going at this almost 6 hours. I need some food.
Some good excuse, clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. I've got lots. Have a ball as well. Sound as the bell.
All right.
Knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Fine day.
Greetings to you.
Fine wares.
Come and take your pick.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale for some fine wares. We've got enough to go round.
Is he still here? Wait a second.
George, is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You didn't ask.
You arsehole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious. Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio. You see him, everybody? It was him. He's the one who stole the loot.
That's hilarious.
Michael, what are you doing here?
Un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Well, I'm not.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Well, that's why you're in stocks then.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
Okay.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Michael, what are you doing here?
Un'ingiustizia.
Oh, does it just go around and around?
You're the one who should be locked up. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such...
Henry, my hero Henry. I mean, there was no legal way for me to get it, so it had to be stolen. Where's this meeting? Report for duty. Town hall, see the steward. Is that here? No. This?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your
Hose are
steel
good.
aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Anything? All right.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
What about the King of Thirsty? Okay.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. The door.
There are the pictures of wine.
And on top of that, the army was
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
monastery
in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
Monastery
Dry
wine.
Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter.
Can you
I want it
believe
red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know.
How do
where
I
to
pour
find
it?
them, since you're a gunsmith.
I'm
What are you
trying.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
It is
Come
eine
now,
Schande
waiter.
when
I wanted
outlaws
red.
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Why couldn't I do it?
You smell a deal? What I smell is that
Sorry.
your stubborn heads do not realize what
That's white.
Schwierigkeiten
What's that
this
supposed
is.
to be? I wanted
The Dry
red.
Devil is
Pardon
running
me.
free.
It's
There are
noisy
outbreaker
here.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
Hey,
King
waiter.
Sigismund is
Pour me some
providing us
monastery
with
wine.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Well,
Shut
thank
up!
the Lord.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Hey, waiter, we are
Pour me
more
some
than
monastery
familiar
wine.
with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the
Well,
city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean
My
baths
cup
or
is
brothels?
empty.
Pour me some wine.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Thanks.
The current baths in the
Wait a
city
second.
are far short of covering all the citizens'
Oh,
needs.
fuck. This son of a bitch. Zarzit stays dry. God damn it.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
There are the
current
pictures of wine.
Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Hopefully
and
I
on
won't
top
splash
of that,
anyone's
the army
shoes.
was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in
Hey,
the domain?
waiter, pour me some Takai.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Thank you, waiter.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I'd like some monastery
What is it,
wine.
Eldris?
Refill my cup,
You
boy.
smell a deal? What I
That's not a
smell
good
is
idea,
that
sir.
your
This
stubborn
is
heads do
unbelievable.
not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai.
Isn't it the
same?
Refill, I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is
So
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the bath.
everything
that
all
used to
right?
be there.
She's
But
a
there's nothing you
protege
can
of
do
Marek.
about it. Come
Her
closer.
efforts are commendable, but I don't think she...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Yeah.
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money.
Waiter, pour me red wine.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
I fancy some
Gunslin
Tokai.
absolutely
Refill
hates
for
him.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Sorry?
not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Waiter!
Besides,
Pour me
if
red
his
wine.
men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard,
Sorry?
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough
You
not
there,
to draw
lad.
attention to
A cup of
himself
red.
while the king is
And
here.
don't you skimp on me.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well, thank
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Hey,
to us.
boy,
That
a full
German
cup of
Menhard
monastery
is
wine.
just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act
Sorry?
like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a sword
hang around me.
without a
Vanish,
shred of
you
truth.
hear me?
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Everything in order?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
Waiter, get me white.
Everyone who complains
I'd
over
like to
a beer,
oblige, but
I'd
I'm
soon
not
be out of
allowed.
customers.
Better try harder. Otherwise I'll soon give myself
You'll
away.
never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey, waiter!
Hire more craftsmen, start
Call me
with night
Santokai.
shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long
Sir?
ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
Thank
I
you,
had
waiter.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonaltjücsek össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
Uh-oh. Won't he recognize me? Yes, sir.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fives!
Okay. Are we back to current day where Hans got shot?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
That seems sus.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I'm glad growing like well, like mushrooms.
That they were.
Almost
Any
lost
buttons,
all hope.
aerosols, blushes, a few.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
I dried them all when I got back home, so they'd last till the winter.
Maybe you can say
But
you
I
were
did.
investigating.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation
Oh, damn.
in the town and the kingdom is
I didn't mean to insult him. I just clicked the first
The
one.
whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments.
Ooh.
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
All right.
This fella could give the king a lot of trouble.
And who would entrust him with it? Without a coat of arms and a noble house, all he can command is a band of mangy bandits.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, If they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Everyone will realize you can't be hanging around here.
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that
This
lad
character.
you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after
Complicated
I
story.
heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
He changed the subject when I
Many
asked for the
great men
story.
fell there.
Aye.
I think he's
And it was
bullshitting.
there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled
I think
down
he's a
in
plant, and he earned Hans's trust.
And what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Oh, God.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter,
What?
he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened.
And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Shit.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ, be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Oh, I can't go in there?
You here? What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Here.
Don't be a coward.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Damn.
That'll do me. Roll.
Good day.
Like this. Oh, come on!
God grant you health, sir. God bless.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
What money? Oh.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to
Fucking
everyone.
yelling?
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Hear, hear.
Aye. Lots of people.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then, I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'll fuck you up.
About it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Hey,
what's wrong with
who
your
told you
legs?
that?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap
Son
there
of
I
a
can
bitch.
drive a car through. Stand firm.
Not bad for a priest.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arm.
That was sneaky. What the fuck was that?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Left arm lower.
You're fast.
Shit.
You never saw that coming.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Wanker! Think you can face me, do you? Did they teach you that in the seminary? Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? it's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Cool. Oh.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I lost reputation, but he likes the idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Taking their time again.
I'm still going to talk to Hans first. I want to see his reaction.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
All right. He was reasonably chill about that.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh, whoops.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Okay.
Exactly why we mustn't push.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yes.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
All right.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
All right.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Why the music?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
I warned you.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks,
He's
along
so
with an
upset.
army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
How bad could it be? Oh, back into this. Where'd my hat go? There it
After
is.
we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town
I also care about burgers.
the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Damn.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see...
Fuck Eric.
All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you.
All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas's reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Very sneaky. Uh-oh. I got Godwin drunk, now he's tooting.
Your name is unpronounceable. Chevalier d'Arezzo. I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Bravo.
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well, you're not in France now. Here, nobody knows you.
But that is about to change.
Now we close our doors for the evening.
The roast is calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like
to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I really don't care for these menial tasks.
Fuck off.
Every craft of my enemy and adversary, may I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
What are you doing back there?
Keep going.
So you keep saying.
What the fuck?
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Really?
Strong words. I thought your Alishka was brown-haired, though.
Pull up your skirt. What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alishka.
All right.
Jesus.
Sorry, mate. But you're right about Sigismund.
I think
And I will clear my name. I will charge.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
My God.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
All right.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few feet.
He looks very old himself.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What
All
the
right.
hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
God be with you. G'day, g'day.
Again? Oh, okay. Hmm. Nice.
And with you.
There we go. The hell? He skipped the twos? Or did I misread the dice? I guess he wanted more than 200. Jesus. Just give me a 5. Well, I'll also take a 1. Where are you going?
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse. I was just having a
Oh, he gave me a rotten carrot.
Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here. Here you are. Not much use to me. Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses.
Is he gonna slap me with it?
Down the back of the cousin's shut.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
What a weirdo.
It's easy for you to say.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family.
That's not what that
We can fit
said.
3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Oh boy. Okay.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Next time, have a bath before you come to see me,
you pig.
What?
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name? God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Oops.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I don't like the red. Whoop. 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 Oh no. Let's try and take this.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Are you sure?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Drunk as a skunk and fighting.
Kill the rest!
Oh, I'm sober now.
The surrounding crystal. You can't make it.
Nice, right. Good! Come on, then.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You let it off nice.
Fuck that!
Ready to die? Let him have it!
This is how he's fighting.
Oh. Oh. What?
Right on the noggin!
Plot armor.
Do it!
Oh no. Is that Henry? Yep. I would like to change my shit. Yes.
Go!
Get ready to leave this life.
Likewise.
get it. Kill him!
Boom.
I'll kill you! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Come on! Dude. How am I this bad? Hit him in the face. Oh my god. The movements are so jittery. Take a swing. Okay.
Bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh. Arrows? Prick.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
But leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls and
Spare the animals.
if anyone shows up.
Oh. Good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
So can't command him right now? That's weird. Where's the guy I was fighting? Not here now, I guess. Apparently I can just loot the dead nobles, nobody seems to care.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other all crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not?
God's punishment or not, brought upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig. The neck is, well, no.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
There we are. My tempest lost his life too. We put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light.
I don't know. I thought it was set his face and tail on fire.
Hello, Hans.
my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Damn. Oh my god, really, Mutt?
Such a bloodbath. They're not people.
Oh.
They're animals.
Animals my arse.
Damn, she was gonna support the cause.
And they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such
Alright, well. Just a little gander. What the heck?
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr.
Why do I seem so
Your
upbeat?
interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Meaning he's Jar Jar Binks, and he did something clumsy.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Garouche?
Frick.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Okay.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain.
Something about Brabant is that he seems to have like this Trump mentality. We have the best wine, the greatest entrepreneurs.
And also the end of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, But some people never admit their mistakes.
Shit.
And prefer to blame others.
Alright.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not! It was the hounds! The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
Bullshit.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse. Especially hounds from the royal kennels.
Yeah.
You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Okay. I kind of want to jump through all this dialogue.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood. From Enguerrand arranged his forces for, but out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attacks sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks. And that is how we won the famous victory. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what an...
I'll try it.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says...
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vachelin.
I shall do my utmost.
What other feats?
Oh, I mean, it would take on the Italians around, but...
You went to
Mais no, and observe, as I rode thinking, but why the I saved me...
That isn't... But you were just...
I wanted, but as I said, stick close to...
Luckily,
En aucun cas,
famous duel.
Le Gris events, and if you...
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Tell me the secret. He's so invested.
So, that is how I... You still have one half of friend. I later
Fantastique.
told the story. I could have right...
Tell me about...
Tell me about the Bourbon Forest. Provence.
But like...
How did you end up
How
here?
did you end up in Bohemia?
I traveled when I learned that.
So people in...
Bien sûr. I bought the and for a time, but even for how victory stripped of...
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language.
I agree.
Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course.
Here.
Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents. I can communicate almost... I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me. What do you think of our band of out...
Well, but a man...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan. Well, that takes a lot more...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
Ah, you... But for my taste...
That's not...
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir...
Ah.
You think so?
My instinct...
How do you get on with Janos?
Oh, that's it, but he was...
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and
Chapon.
outdated at times, but he's the one of the few, needless to say. Godwin and...
Have you met Godwin?
In addition, and in drinking...
What do you think of...
A good word. And that is...
About this Tell me.
After all, I thought...
Only no...
Précisément.
What other countries have you...
In Italy. In the meantime, however...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately,
I'd like to learn something.
Unfortunately, I cannot write...
Okay. I'm so convinced that he's lying. I don't think he's actually French. Maybe that's why his French accent is so bad. It's like an intentional design. And if I'm wrong, then it's just like, God damn it.
Can we... Do I look like a drop by?
Why did they want to hang?
I reckon my face.
And that's the reason.
Unlike the...
I know they...
Aye, and that's what...
So you're...
I'm on this... My noble...
Have you been at war?
Aye. You're just a yoke.
You're an experienced...
Not now.
Alright. I guess we should just try and move the story ahead. Let's see here.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. Jesus Christ.
about this.
There's nothing sacred for them.
Should not come here.
You did. Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well...
Oh, yes, it is late. Hello, Christian.
I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is...
Been making lots of progress today. I slept like a log, so I'm probably going to be at this for a while.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too.
Probably, yeah.
I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'm sorry. But now you need to pull yourself together. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the
I'll enjoy
property
this
of
with
people
you
in the
then. Okay,
Jewish
cool.
quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me.
Yeah,
He's
I've
a
got nothing to
fucking
do
horse.
tomorrow, so... What time are we supposed to give the dog back, babe? But it would be tomorrow, I assume. Okay. Okay.
What's a...
We're dog sitting right
That is
now.
hard
Although,
to explain.
pretty easy to dog
Nonsense.
sit. She's just
It is
sleeping.
as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
And
Liechtenstein already knows about
no,
it too.
anything dog
Very
related?
well.
Yes.
We should get going right away.
To be honest, like I'm always happy when the regulars come in to watch me game, but I'm somewhat glad that you weren't here earlier because there was a really sad scene with the dog. It pissed me off. I can't wait to take revenge on that character.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you were on?
I'm trying to remember how much you've seen of this game. But there's a guy called Eric.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And
Like,
you, sir,
Henry
if you can,
had a
come
bitter
with us
rival
and
called
help
Istvan
us.
Toth, and Eric was like
Could you please tell me
the
what
direct
fuck
report
is
to
going on?
Istvan.
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, sir?
I only know him as Eric.
Of course.
With a K.
Let's go then.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Basically, yeah.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Rabbi got nitrous. Yeah, basically he just senselessly killed a dog, and I just wanted to murder him right there, but he got away.
What's
I
that?
hope we encounter him soon so I
Why are
can
we stopping?
absolutely destroy
We will
him.
walk from here.
I want to take his head
We
off.
cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Damn it. The lockpicking is still hard. I unlocked the dev mode that allows me to save without having to have the savoir schnapps, which is way more convenient. But I also made it so that the little ball for lockpicking doesn't jiggle around, and it's still like, how am I supposed to trace an invisible line?
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Why are we walking so slow? Where did they even go?
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Alright.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Shit. Well, he has no use for that. Prick. Door to the courtyard. Fire in the hole. Fire in the butthole.
No chance!
Oh, Jesus. I've gotten pretty good at using the gun. It's just slow as hell. Jesus. They just got everybody. Jewish hat. Okay. Yeah, lockpicking is really hard. What the fuck? I thought I had to, like, specialize, but I get the impression that, realistically, if you spend enough time, you could be leveling up all the skills to ensure that you're able to handle different tasks, but I didn't realize that. All right. Ready?
I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up.
Go outside.
Outside the tavern. I'll be there in a moment.
All right.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Yeah, me too.
I never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Same.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
What do you want me to do?
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
To the devil!
Oh, it is this way. Sorry.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts!
Oh.
Get rid of them!
Headshot.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Hill! Help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Can't get away from me!
All right.
I cannot breathe.
Just get my arrows back. All right. Where were we? Where'd she go? Did she like jump off the roof? Ah.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Uh-oh.
You bastard! A death for a death!
Ja! Lass uns versechen! Keine Gnade!
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Food. What? Bolt. All right. Oy vey.
Get them all down!
Oh.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh.
Go inside. Quick. It's a fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, let's fucking kill him.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Nope.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
What the hell is this?
No. Why am I not drawing my weapon? Hello?
Come and get another. We'll rid this place of you, scum.
What? Well, I'm dead. That was stupid. I really like using the bow. I don't know why it's impossible to defend yourself.
Come on, then. Come on, scum.
Fuck off.
Die, you swine! Keine Gnade!
him down.
No. Fucking draw your sword already. The hell? Why does it take 3 years to pull out a sword?
I'm bleeding.
Good. Fucking prick.
Slice him up. I'll smash your face.
Fuck off.
Hey, get him. Now you'll die.
Can you draw an arrow, please?
True blood, yeah.
You don't take
What now, fucker? Now you're mine, you bastard.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Yeah, that's bad.
You're mine.
Shit.
Bash him on the head. Hey, get him! Smash your face. Yeah. You got him sweetly. Fuck! My bones! Oh!
Fuck your bones. One arrow.
Fucking ugly. Go, got.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, that's better.
Shit.
Wounded. Get the fuck. Die. You're mine.
No.
Take that fucker out, Derek. Devil. Bleeding like a stuck.
How many arrows would you like? 4?
Take that fucker out, Derek. And now you're mine.
5? 5 arrows, sure.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Damn it. I thought this would be the opportunity to kill him. I want Eric to die.
God more mir. Let's go. It's this way.
Excuse me.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother.
Thank you.
And talk to her
I'm
about
allergic
Martin.
to anti-Semitism.
I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
It's all right.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
This game is dark as fuck.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died.
The voice actress for this character is dipping between, like, some Jewish thing, some German thing, and just, like, normal American. Alright. How is Martin?
It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
Schlag auf Schlag. He put his schlag in your... Anyway.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No. Never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
Yeah, actually, before you got here, TOS, there's this French character, and the person doing the French accent is really bad, but now I'm trying to think, is it bad on purpose? Maybe there's like a character to be discovered underneath like a fake French accent. But if it's actually meant to be a French character, it's a terrible accent.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as
Hello,
far as Poland,
Cynthia.
but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
This game is long. Like, I don't think I'm even close to the end. And then I bought the gold edition because there's supposed to be expansions. So I'm like, damn. How much, like, Kingdom Come is there? It's just never gonna stop coming.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often.
Did you see the eyeballs on this lady just now? She was like, like,
about that last day and
there's a lot of bugs in this game,
a sword together.
but it's fun.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you
Just
well.
look at her eyes.
I'm sorry to keep you this
Oh.
way, but
Keeps cutting away.
well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how
That's a refresh tab, no worries.
What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
What is this face? It's just I'm like, what is happening? God damn it.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Where is Miriam? Where is she? Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion with
Look
thy
at it.
servants. Fill us
All ablaze.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Good night, Cynthia. Thank you for lurking. I still haven't been able to get the book back to Rosa. So I'm like, is this just a dead quest now? Whatever. I still don't understand going off the path and cutting across the field. Like, what is that maneuver? An ambush, defenseless person cowering. This shit again. I keep barely missing him. There it is.
This way.
No.
Hey, what the? What?
Fuck off. God damn it. Boom. Boom.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I hit him 4 times.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Whatever. I don't want to have that conversation again. Just let me move. Ask Kubienka about the rest of the band. Oh.
Someone notices. So what? If it was not for
Kubienka. Where is he? Here.
So, you know, I saw you hoarding. Why do
Aye.
oh, have you
Aye.
forward that?
Alright. Let's do that.
Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Injured head. You don't need to bandage yourself? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, Henry.
Where's the innkeeper?
Greetings to you. God be with you, Shishka.
Where's this guy? Oh, there.
Greetings to you.
Okay, not that guy. What the hell? I will say, getting stuck behind people on the stairs is annoying. Realistic and annoying.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Ada, Matouche, and the others.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
Okay. Oh, I'm just allowed to rest here. Okay, that's good. Also move the items equipped. No. Then give me all the arrows. Oh shit. I did that wrong. No. Then arrows. Arrows. Arrow. 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 Scatter shot. Occam's razor. And did I not already have? I guess I didn't. Weird. Food. All right. Actually, I would like to rest, but more books. Sure. Okay. Read, study.
I'll be right there. And what can I get for you?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Actually, what else do I have?
That's a load of shit.
Oh, what a mess. So much dust. Just a moment.
Oh yeah, where's my Groshen? Here. Yeah, a shit ton of Groshen. Let's do a quick rest. Actually, how much do I need? This? That'll do. Now I just need some fixing up. Where's Mutt?
Greetings.
Christ, dude. Can you go faster? Sometimes I wish you could push people downstairs.
What a day that was.
In-game. In-game. Alehouse maid?
Greetings.
Where's the guy who runs this place? Right fucking there. Christ.
Your room's ready.
My room?
Filthy again.
But of course.
Damn it.
Ah, on the first floor.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Tread light.
I'm here to get my
I've come
dog.
for my dog.
Aye, aye.
Show me your wares.
Hmm. I mean, I feel like it was pretty obvious I was talking about the character in front of me in-game. So, I mean, if for whatever reason I got kicked off of Twitch for that, that would make one hell of a YouTube video. A lot of people don't know sarcasm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I should really do some alchemy. Wait, don't I have Head Start? Gold badge. Oh. Tin badge of Head Start.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
So I have a trait that I recently got where if I give him a really shit deal, it should let me do it one more time instead of him just not wanting to haggle anymore.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
Yeah. So then, like here?
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Damn.
Thank you, and take care.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I don't have anything for you. I gave all my food away.
What do you want, you yoke? Make it quick.
Don't call me a yokel.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Trout gives plus 25. What is the cheapest food you sell? Walnuts. I don't think he'll want to eat that. Cooked lamb. Whoops. He's fed up with you. Oh, right.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, my back.
So now I gotta run around. Talk to Matthew. Okay. Peddler.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Oh, nothing good. He's barely got any money on him, so... Alright then. Cool. Hmm. Oh yeah. Where's the... Here. Move to horse. Whip. Cool.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Hmm.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Go! Go!
Oh! Oh no.
Do it!
How about we invest some points since we have points? Perfect dodge. Slashing damage 5%. Horsemanship. Able to pray at shrines, crosses similar places to get a buff to protect you from mortal injury in combat. Huh. That's cool. It says I have one more point. Oh, main. Okay. Each level of vitality adds one extra stamina point. At the end of a fight, you gain a +2 strength, agility, combat.
Show your stuff.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you. You're going to gut you horse ass.
Just keep walking backwards.
Come on, then. I'll beat you to
What?
a bloody pulp, fucker.
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
One down. Several to go.
Shit. Show your stuff.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
You want to try me?
Go on.
I've been waiting for you.
Go. Do it. When is one of you gonna go?
Come on, then!
Fuck.
You want to try me?
Go on.
You're no match for us.
Shit.
Come on, then!
Go.
Oh, shit!
Show your stuff!
Oh! Oof! Fucking go! Bitch!
I'll kill you. Alert!
No, you won't. Good night. Excuse me. You're not just leaving. Fuck that. Get back here.
Out of here! My
Nope.
God.
Nope. Nope. Come here.
Out of here! My God!
You think I'm just gonna let you run away?
Jesus! Fucking
Get his ass. Letting you leave? Fuck you. Where's the road? Okay. There we go. So, great job, Mutt. Have a treat.
Come here, boy.
Very good boy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Cold-blooded killer. Yes,
Come
you
here,
are.
boy. You silly mutt.
Excellent killing. 100 obedience. Perfect. Okay. So. Let's collect our spoils from these pricks. Give me my fucking arrows back. All right.
There now.
Now, where were we? Wait, what? There was a marker like over here. Where did it go? Okay. I guess we're going back. Did I come across his men and kill them? But they attacked me. What are you leaning on? It's impressive. Maybe I should have him wear the Scallots one. That'd be cooler. Should try to sell this gold stuff. All right.
One beer.
Are you going to do what you talked about?
I don't think so.
Good day to you, Henry.
Good morning, Hans.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can kill the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me. When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
This boat is worse. I'm just gonna sell it. Making a playlist of banger songs with a friend. I value your opinion. Do you have a song to listen to in any mood? I'm probably calling it here. So now I can look at past songs. I was listening to that new Kendrick Lamar song because I was curious about it. Didn't you give me this song, The Hold the Night? I'm sorry for forgetting. Okay, I thought so. Cause like now that you brought this up, I was like, this song is sick. But then I was like, oh wait, he told me that song. So it's probably already in your list. Um this one usually kicks off like if I'm on my way to school or something, I listen to this when I'm on a commute. It's kind of a bop. It's got a nice track to it. Oh, it helps if you can hear what the fuck I'm listening to. God damn it. I just realized it was muted. Here we go. It's pretty chill. I really dig it. I like this part when it breaks down. I do feel like generally I'm kind of all over the place, but I do really enjoy this. Yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoy the like I am into synth, to be fair. I think I showed you the midnight. Mm. And yeah, I think it just fades out with the same kind of vibe here, so yeah. Does Mrs. Dapper have a favorite go-to song to listen to in any mood? It's called Toothbrush. She's just got to hit the spittoon.
I don't know. Do I?
Probably something by Måneskin.
Maybe, but like, because for me it kind of goes in waves. Like right now, I'm listening to a lot of Linkin Park, but a year ago I was not listening to Linkin Park.
Okay, well, what's the best Måneskin song?
In English or in Italian?
Doesn't really matter. The one that you vibe to. If I told you you're trying to introduce someone to Måneskin and you were going to show them the one song where they're like, this is a vibe, I like Måneskin now. Probably just the begging cover.
I mean, that's easiest to approach, probably. I do like I Wanna Be Your Slave.
Yeah, but like, we have Japanese songs in the playlist too, so whatever you like.
Okay. Are you showing this screen to people?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, people are not listening to the song I want. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Here. Morero Dare. That's this one.
Mm. Yeah, they're good. The one you've probably heard is this. This is the most famous one. Or the most listened to, arguably. And then there was this song that was promoted to me on Instagram for some reason. It was a sponsored thing, but I kind of enjoyed it, so. No, YouTube can't hear it. It's okay. Basically, YouTube just sees me sitting here silently bopping my head. I mean, they can clearly see it on screen, but I'm not playing the music. I have a special audio track for listening to stuff in Chrome. Kind of reminds me of Cage the Elephant. Like vocally. I don't know if you know Cage the Elephant. I mean, their big song was Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, guess even to this day, it's the most listened to song. This is a good hype song. The literally like start your day kind of song. Go and send me on my way. Said, you're such a sweet little thing. Why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. It ain't nothing in this world for free. Until we close our eyes for good. Yeah, this is an old one. I think this song got really popular from... I think it was in the trailer of the first Borderlands game, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Borderlands 2, but I'm pretty sure it came up then. But yeah, I think for the last year, like 2024, that might be exactly where I know it from too. Yeah, I think so. It got really popular from those commercials, I think. And to be honest, Cage the Elephant is the only CD that I've ever gone to the store and purchased. Because I just really liked their music at the time. That's why it's so memorable to me. But I think I ended up only liking that song. So it was just like, why did I do that? But it's fine. It's kind of the beauty of music these days is as long as you have a decent streaming service, you can just cherry pick the songs you like. You don't have to deal with the whole album. Kind of sucks for music creators, but better to release one really good song than put out a bunch and have people dislike the others. Actually, this remixed version of Los Angeles was kind of cool. Viper Drive remix. I don't know if you've listened to the original. It depends, like... This is a little more like beats per minute. Started loving this voice because of your streams? Yeah, he has a fantastic voice. I'm so jealous. I don't know, like, I listen to the live version a lot, but it has a lot of, like, extra stuff. It's not the normal... So... But I really like the tracks to, like, probably almost every Midnight song. There's a couple that I get a little bit bored with, but... Can I just go to... the Midnight? Here. This is a little bit slower, but I really like it. Like when I think of synthwave, I think of these guys. This one's just super chill. I like listening to it when it's like sunrise and I'm riding across on the metro. I don't know, there's just something about listening to a certain singer that you like and just feeling like everything's going to be good. Memories in mountaintops, drunk on Sunset Boulevard, with the city of angels singing on. But what's the other song? There's a good one that has saxophone. I remember you asking if it was a certain saxophone player. Maybe Days of Thunder, but I don't really care for Days of Thunder that much. Oh, Shadows is good. Where's Shadows? Shadows. If you know the Living Tombstone, I barely know anybody, to be honest. Actually, I'm waiting on the midnight because Instagram, they've been posting a story that they have a new song coming out. But they keep saying to pre-save the song on like Apple Music or Spotify, and I'm just like, how are you going to give YouTube Music the shaft like that? I mean, I guess they don't have a pre-save feature, but it'd be nice to know when it's coming out. This picture, like, perfectly encapsulates the mood of when you would be listening to a song like this. Just neon lights in the rain, driving along. Such a vibe. Pre-save it for you and let you know somehow. Yeah, it's definitely cyberpunk vibes for sure. I should really learn the actual names of these guys. But the vocalist is fantastic. The guy mixing is fantastic. They're just a great duo. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. hide beyond our city. There's one really good song with saxophone. I'm trying to think of what it is. Is it Memories? No. Sunset? No. Gloria? No. Lost Boy? Lost Boy is a good song too. Is it Jason? This one's really hype. It's got to be Days of Thunder. Yeah, there it is. Love the saxophone mixed in there. But yeah, anyways, yes, for like one recommendation, I came out with like 7. So there you go. Yeah, that's a nice one. I really enjoy that. Just vibe tunes. I love good vocals. I just like talent. More and more to write down. Yeah, you can always check back. It's in the YouTube VOD if you need reference, but I'm sure you got it. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks to all the lurkers. Thanks to the people on YouTube who I just realized. So I have like this chat that I look at that's supposed to show me YouTube and Twitch chat. And I think because I thought my account was recently compromised, I reset my password. And then I think it removed the token authentication for this application for chat. So I saw people who were chatting earlier and I just straight up ignored their message. My bad. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. 2 hours too late, but it is what it is. But anyway, those of you who stuck around this long in the YouTube VOD, hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe. Damn rude streamer. I know, I'm so rude. Fuck. Oh well. Sometimes I wish you could just push people downstairs in game. Yeah, and check the Discord in the description. Join the Discord, hang out. You can make posts and stuff. It'll be good. But yeah, thanks for hanging. We'll see you soon. Peace.